Hello everyone. Okay, let's continue with Control. I did another Jaws of the Lion session yesterday, so I didn't stream. Yeah, we were doing the Foundation DLC. Research site Gamma. Oop, I keep confusing the E and F. F is interact, E is telekinesis. Deep cavern. This should be the last nail. Oh yeah, and I have the crown attack as well now. did that work? Can't remember. C.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Complete the ritual in Deep Cavern. Ah.
He's got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Oh, it's fighting that thing. Oop. Vibe. Oh. This is how we got here.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
We're in this together!
I got you.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Seems way too simple.
There. Easy as pie.
Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Is the former going to attack? Ooh.
Holy shit.
Oh, thought I wasn't high enough for a moment.
What the hell was all that?
Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Still have that one question mark location in collapsed department. Oop. Okay, there's a lead in the crossroads. Anything interesting at this road? Oh, it's this route. I need to build a staircase up there. I've been using C's quite a bit. I was supposed to go to the crossroads. I guess Emily moved here.
Hey, try not to launch me, Director.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this, now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards.
Oh,
I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor.
$5.
Super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Look, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Okay. Well, let's stop the world from collapsing first.
I hope I know what I'm... That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go? The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Ow. Yeah, that one actually hit me. Oof. He's corrupted Marshall.
You're... alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us or yourself or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your innocence.
Fuckers, take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Shit. Fuck. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Shit, she went melee.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else. Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Does one of these areas lead to the... Oh, actually I should go check out the warehouse first. Just trying to think of how I would get to the hidden area to the east. there a control point here somewhere? Oh.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise, I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
We do have one more DLC. Let's go check out the warehouse.
I thought I'd know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
It seemed like the former had gotten out of the astral plane with that. I remember looking at this door and wondering how it opened.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys were lost in those trips? Here's a hint, too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military-grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort and blood this toy would cost us. Oh no sir, I'm sorry, but I will not subject my men to another month of marching through the death traps upstairs. That death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Louis McNary. points to interact with. Is there a way I can get the elevator down here? Got yeah, the elevator is over here. Doesn't go anywhere lower. It's just marking the warehouses. Point. I guess there's another ID card here somewhere that I missed. Pretty big area though. Can't remember if I saw any other high security clearance doors. Ooh. Oh, hey.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Okay, they're all in the warehouse area, I guess. Any other secretive spots that I could have missed? I could check this out floor by floor. See if there's any doors. Could run through the tunnel real quick as well.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning a pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection, but I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Hey. Just there. Maybe there's some breakable pillars here. Oh, maybe that signals that there's gonna be a part here. Maybe those kinds of enemies only spawn in spots with keycards. No, don't see one. I could have picked one up from here already. These just kind of do nothing for me now. Oh. Feels like I've been here though. Yeah, definitely. Can I see if it reveals the other side? No, it doesn't. If I get to the top without finding it, I'll just head for the other DLC. Hold on. Ah, this is just this route. I think the next DLC is called Ore. Really the top here? Seems like it. Yep. Upper warehouse. The chest. Could do a quick sweep of the bottom. Oh, got it.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here? From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ahti. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Security. Cartographer. Cartographer. Federal Bureau of Control. Excavator. Research and physicist. Research. Physicist has to have those little balls.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
There's an enemy going insane outside. What are those things actually called? I feel like I know what they're called, but I can't remember.
Fast.
I don't
Still,
know.
this lab's way cleaner than any of Darwin's.
We're just going crazy in here. Okay. Why did I do that?
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Process designer chips. I don't remember those things firing lasers before.
This looks like the nail, only mini.
Mini nail.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? Can't read a word of it.
To Dr. Theodore Ash Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the great authority of the board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The board and director Ash chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your action seems to suggest you know better than myself and by extension better than the board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore.
I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
And so Northmore was just a complete bored lapdog.
I found Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
It's good to see someone enjoying her job. Those Langstons run away in that area that I never got to. It looks like it goes from logistics. Investigate the sector elevator, dark place. Yeah, basic elevator. So that's gotta be the all DLC.
Good to see you, man.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Oh!
There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Holy shit.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle. Trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Holy shit.
We should check this out.
Just straight up Alan. Investigation sector.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
List of agents confirmed missing, presumed dead, from the containment breach yesterday. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you. To sign prior to sending them to their families, you will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid. Real dark here. Way darker than the rest of the game. Are they gonna do the like Alan Wake combat here?
More crowded than the rest of the bureau.
I'm guessing that this is gonna be like a lore dump thing as well. Cauldron Lake update. The chief investigator Dennis, it happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for could-be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a Bureau Tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain ore monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. I don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You're choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Oh. Certificate of Achievement for years of service to the Bureau. In recognition of the successful completion of the requisites and of nominations of Federal Bureau of Control on the 12th of March by virtue of their authority, hereby confers this Certificate of Recognition with all honors, rights and privileges thereto pertaining. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigations P1429 was launched into legality of the Prime Candidate program by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentations declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic and were brought into the oldest house and placed under examination, and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic of paranormally inclined. Not only is this breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human. This investigation team is unequivocally the Prime Candidate program and recommends that it be immediately. Frank Elk Tractor Olive Green dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. This item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panic calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Doesn't say that whether it was during daytime. I mean, if it was dark out, it could have been the Dark Presence.
Now that gate should open.
So much reading here. I just saw an achievement that said maximum 53. Holy crap.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Finish cheers.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
I'm not entirely sure, but I think that
was the Alan Wake? The famous writer? He disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
I thought he was a diving poet. Is that a rewrite or was it always there? Yeah, I think Alan Wake American Nightmare might not be canon, where Mr. Scratch dies.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
I'm not sure why they made it so Alan's lines are so much more clear than everyone else's.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment.
Maybe it's because he's still alive?
Before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh shit. Damn.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
Oh.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Oh,
Do I even want to know?
that's a cool effect.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
Confiscated motive. Got a new resource. Hartman arrest. Kidnapping of altered individuals, sanctions against altered organizations, obstruction of Bureau investigation, breaching the Ash Act. Victims' names: Wake Allen Anderson, Tor Anderson, Odin, Lane Rudolph, Dessel Wendy, Emerson Thomas. Offenders' property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing OR investigation. Offenders' personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake, possibly deceased. Imagine getting charged by something you don't even know is a law. I guess they would have normally been charged with kidnapping. Oh, holy shit. Never realized that was a thing to watch for. Be right back. Shooter dodge efficiency. Find a better thing of the health recovery per element pickup. That would be nice. Oh, it's a weapon mod. Evade cost after weapon kills minus. Oh.
Darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away.
Sweet.
Huh? Makes sense.
I like that we're using environmental lights instead of the flashlight constantly with us.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Phaeton.
Oh, much lore.
Darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Oh. Nereus? It's like elevated rangers. Seize basically doubles as a execution move. Airborne Hiss Ranger. It's showing ports and different vehicle routes. Salem, Olympia, Boise, Helena, Cheyenne, Denver, Baton Rouge. These aren't like capitals, that's just random cities. Pretty sure. I always thought Salem was to the east. Honolulu. Black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. Following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Following the NASA-FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweigh any spending related to the processing and delivery of Black Rock from its medium Earth orbit. We will provide the Bureau with unparalleled resources for remotely monitoring and photographing all sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Have we had many mentions of, like, outside the US? The Czech Republic seems like the first one.
Darkness everywhere. New day same old bloody city, except the old way. Like tar but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me. Shit. Now what? What is that?
Devoured by hungry darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Ooh.
Nothing even touches it. You don't like the light. What is that?
Oh, that's like the first proper horror moment in this game. There's no lights on the area it's hiding in. Oh, or just all of them, I guess. Any more? Oh, that is a nasty creature.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Search. Why is adhesive munition that detonate when manually triggered or if the timer expires? Let's try out some of these other guns. Okay, could be fun. Here's... I've tried. Pretty much a grenade launcher. SMG. Well, I guess an automatic pistol. Let's grab the search since it's the DLC thing. Ooh, big blast radius. Oh.
Investigations.
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
Photosensitivity?
Lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights! You could wrap them around your...
I don't have any of those, Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay, well,
Ooh.
break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out.
Raw Mauro AWE. Eagle Limited AWE.
Nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items. Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team.
I'm leaving now.
It feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race.
Great, we have an annoying sidekick now. He's still going. Oh fuck, they hurt me too. Should have figured that. He's still talking. God damn it. How long is that fucking dialogue? Charm. And then interact with the altered arcade machine. Hmm. Okay, I can drop it without harming it with the F. Ow. Okay. Got a real big blast radius now that I upgraded it. Where'd I put the light? be cool if it would get rid of the darkness, kind of like the flare gun. Can I operate this somehow? Might need to bring the cube from upstairs. So I need to put this somewhere first. I think I need to position it correctly. Oop. Not quite. Oh, I see you.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Creepy bastard. Get out of here. Wait, where do I even put this? Oh shit. Oh. Okay. So that's something that can happen.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo Grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Okay. Whoa! I didn't realize you could see the his node. Does that actually heal me if I have low HP? It's making my health bar low. That definitely opens some possibilities. There we are.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Oh no.
Always.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Lake did call him the third thing.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't...
That is painful. Even Jesse was trying to think of other things.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know. Just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Let's put him down!
Nice screenplay.
Push them back!
The hell is that? Oh shit. Stood still accidentally. I feel like I'm killing myself more with the grenade launcher than I'm enemies.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
I don't see much of a point to switching to the other guns. I feel like the basic one already does a really good job. The big hole. The hell was that vending machine? That was a surprisingly nice mold removal. Is this where they faked the moon landing? Paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of their voyage to the Fra Mauro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. a White House senior official, and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff. They learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. An altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred upon their arrival. Mr. called to clarify the matter, though tensions remained high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with the other federal agency. Apollo 14 entity, commonly known as Fra, underwent a series of physical examination upon its admittance into the oldest house. The entity can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found that its physical form consists solely of the extravehicular mobility unit EMU spacesuit used by NASA astronauts, same model worn by the other crew. This could be an authentic EMU taken from one of NASA's astronauts, though this suit does not bear any wearer's name, or one materialized through conversion or possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a fourth seat for the entity to strap into during re-entry. The EMU is entirely hollow and pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrograph imaging have shown shaped outlines existing within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a secure cell until more information can be gathered. One more somewhere. Oh, you little fucker.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Gerbil took the top head. Oh yeah.
Hello? Yes, B? Worry who?
Hello?
Hello! Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back fry?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
Heads and tails.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
How can I only do one item at a time?
No, jars. Head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
It's my birthday, please take some. Anything up there? Scotch and peppers. I guess all the items are in the mobile labs. Well,
Maybe it'll like this.
Head. A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
ESBE. What the shit? Head cheese?
Maybe this will do the trick?
Rusa, you ping pong. Ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either. Huh.
Well, this thing has a head.
This might do it. Maybe.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
I wonder if it's possible to get it right the first time.
Let's see if this will do it.
Or is it one of those deals that they
With this.
the last thing gets revealed?
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that? And how did it lose it?
Sector head. Oh, the astronaut helmet. So it was one of those bunch of wrong choices and then it reveals the real one thing. Or I wonder if you can get the helmet after this quest immediately. Oh crap, could have done those things up there. I can do them another time.
someone to
Oh, no.
talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
This is the same
People
voice
just
line.
don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with you.
Doesn't want to brag. Right.
God damn it, Doc. This would be a really sucky place to fight Hartman. Ooh. You're really heavily utilizing the darkness in this expansion too, compared to the main game. You would have barely called the main game Control horror game. I mean, I guess in its subject matter it's horror, but not really how you usually think of horror. But this one is getting there.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Trying to seize the node. Realizing that you can seize the nodes is a game changer. Yellow paint. Telekinetically using these light sources is really great for me. There's a location called Abandoned, all the way to the southeast, abandoned offices that has a mold thing as well. I also really like destroying these barricades with telekinesis.
Christ! Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Alright, that's 3 cables. Another orange cable. About this. Yellow cables. That was a fun puzzle.
Reminder. The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct? No, is that like when the shark shifted into the office?
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Move the train towards the active lights. Not quite getting what I'm doing here. Oh, all of the buttons move it towards here, I guess. Okay, that was a lot more simple than the other area.
Where's it running off to now? All aboard?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Ooh.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. And enjoy the ride.
In your seat! Nothing to stir! Sit down! Everyone, hold on! Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on.
Oh, is it an order selection thing?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
All you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears. Right on.
In your seats! Nothing to stir! Sit down! Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
I thought that would be the order. This ticket check, then the free meal entertainment, meal, crash, rescue workers.
Fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to stir. Sit down.
Oh no, this comes before the crash.
Everyone, hold on!
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your
There we go.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
I got a weapon mod from that. One-way ticket. Exclusive to Shatter. Projectile spread minus 100. Oh, so it kind of turns the Shatter into a... like a pistol almost. Can the Shatter hold damage? Ouch. Ooh, it could. It could potentially turn the Shatter into like a pistol kind of thing. And just plop a couple of damage mods on it. That might be really powerful. We'll do that at the next control point. I just want to have the Shatter upgraded before I do that. I need some remote. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with that. I'll just keep using this. Should have upgraded, but I think I accidentally upgraded something else. But that's definitely a viable build.
Lights.
Hey, 4 power cells.
We need another power core.
Regular guys deal so much damage here. gonna have to make a run for it when I grab this one.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Could be one more final encounter, it seems like. In the middle. And we actually discovered everything in this place. I get through here. Nice. Well, I'm actually pretty close, so let's just run.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Break Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Nasty.
Real
Did you say something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you.
Bye.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery. The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through he'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden. I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style, then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present. Be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever. Make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
Hey. It's really cool to see Alan Wake here.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Oh, are we gonna see a reconstruction of Bright Falls?
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patients' well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this? I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
I mean, Hartman is a bit of a dickhead, but arresting someone for unknown laws is real fucked up too.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten. He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
I wonder if that sign could represent Golden Lake.
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Bad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
I mean, I do like the effect of these, but it also feels like you're just watching a preview of a cutscene.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs. Streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary. I wonder what happened.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on 2017. See file for the full transcript. The interview conducted by Agents Shaw and Dempsey revealed that Mrs. Wake had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake had not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in the relevant hallways light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Yeah, that went well, you dick. I think this will go well for you, Ranger.
His final hit.
Now it's my
You are pretty rough on the eyes, Dr. Hartman.
How? Fuck.
Box him in!
Oh shit. is evidently the creepiest thing in this entire game. Like something from Remnant.
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Hell yeah. Yes, I guess that's to tease Alan Wake 2. That is really cool. Okay. Just take a quick break, and I think then we can continue with this, do some of these side missions that I didn't do yet. See everyone in a bit. Okay. First things first, I want to bring that guy his head. I think I needed to find a printer here as well. Oh, that was in Operations Center. Oh no, Sector Head Office.
For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
And the printer.
This certainly feels familiar.
Killed the thing while making copies of a chain letter. It was... What was the... Was the abandoned offices where I needed shifted offices where I needed to do a cleanup mission as well.
That's one scent.
It was here. And this was the hidden spot. I doubt they would make that mole spot. Oh, you little fucker. Where's the mold? Ow. Still counting this as abandoned offices. Could it be over there? Oh, that seems very far away. Oh.
No AC, no mold spore circulation. But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
Nice. Another place. Burn the dark. You can get a special costume from finishing all of Artist's stuff as well. I really want to see that.
Scotty. Was this what you had in mind?
That's how dark it was in here. You think I have an American flashlight? Service ducts. Just gets you above. Trying to remember that spot. Ah, here we are. Doesn't seem to... Can't remember an area down there. Oh, beyond the control room. Oh yeah, I can give the guy his helmet while I'm here.
Ahead! River Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy. I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
It came from the moon, so it's probably used to boredom. Oh, here we go. Okay, this was called service ducts. Need to find a light source. Oh yeah, this was the spot where I dropped down accidentally. Oh, it even heals the seized hiss. I love when I catch a near dead enemy with telekinesis. It's like I'm snapping their neck or something. What the hell is this darkness? Not a lot of places for it to be. There's one. There are more up here. Another light up there. Whoops. That it? I think so. Nope. One more bit of darkness somewhere. It does make noise when I get close to it.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
Oh boy.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what, why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Smudge my glasses, spirit back. There we go. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even leave this area. I like how the music picks up with your strikes. It's not above. One little blotch of darkness somewhere. They were both fairly high up. One was there and one was there. I didn't see anything at the ends of these bridges. But I heard something here. That? I'm sure the foundation is fine. Okay, where the hell is this thing? Wait, what? That it's next to some stairs.
That looks like an old CZ-10 Vista Dome. Dylan used to have a book on trains I'd read with him. I wrote a few like this later. Usually without a ticket.
Got like 3 puddles while searching for this damn thing. Okay, where is this damn blotch of darkness? Ah, I have a little hiss note to light things now. Hold on. We're looking at the wrong thing. It's behind there. Oh yeah.
Done. That should make him happy.
Hey. We've got the chain letters. We'll just go through the service fence to get to the utility corridor. Why would I need to go to 3 separate pneumatic bits? There we go. Light. Brain missing. The good for nothing of the security check. I know you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid, I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking part of my brain causes me to lose my memory, so to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us like regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much, I can't stand this find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure that the next time I visit the Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely. I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business.
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, then observation deck.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
God, the map is so badly aligned.
I guess I should just follow the tube. So you're the one sending out spam mail.
New ability, spam.
And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Arcade machine altered item. Oh.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Mm-hmm. Unknown. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Description. Vending machine, its front covered in 4 wood panels, coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its row of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Alberta after a resident named Muriel called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposely stocking the machine with a distinct food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. That would have been a nice place to keep that. Oh. Oh man. This is survival mode. I thought that was gonna be a nice arcade game. Isn't this kind of what the jukebox already is? Not a single shot hit. Ow, fuck. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that it's a directional shield. Oh, I wanna seize this one. Oh, killed it. Holy shit! I need some health. Kibi. Really spawning those guys in the most annoying place. Gotcha. Oof. Ooh, that's so much damage from melee range. New one. You're mine. Shred him. got smacked. Nice. I can actually see where it's hiding when it's invisible. It's probably one of the easiest enemies in the game. I don't know, maybe they make for a good minion. Oh. Never mind. I want to play that thing. That looks awesome.
Whoa. Games are so realistic these days.
Okay. Shine light on plants. Oh, I was right here. Need to find a lamp.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better? Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Oh shit, I think I might have broken the light. Oh, there's a light right there. Oh, this one's got a lamp right there. This one has plenty of light, though. I need to get a new lamp. The one I used broke. Oh. That mission requires you to find a hidden area. The one in the shelter. Nope. Nice. Okay, and one in all loading bay. It's extra dark in here. This one. different area. No, my lamp. One more plant somewhere. Does this area count as this place? Nah, this is shifted offices.
Here's some sunshine to brighten your day. It's artificial, though. How does that work? And that's the last one. I should appoint someone to take care of these guys.
What's next? Central research, containment, and this.
Supervisor of house plant well-being.
Why don't we find that location in here as well? Seemed like there was an elevator that pointed there was a morgue, but I couldn't seem to find a way to enter it. Right here. Music getting more intense. Oh, this is the guy who got interviewed.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's Night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivered Media Res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. Screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or
is it a movie that's a short?
The modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time. I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Bike Hard and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, We all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
Okay. Processes and Protocols Department. I'm trying to think what else that could be. Transit access, evaluation hall, data entry and filing. This spot called Labs Department. Stairs to the side in the office and then an elevator. What? Not this elevator then. Don't see any interactions on this. Stairs to the side. Oh, this? Oh, I can't even oh, there we are. Elevator. Here? Yes, to the side. Then an elevator. Called transit access. I saw the signs for it. There was a sign over here. Transit control. Evaluation hall. Transit engine. Sector lobby. Oh, here. How the hell didn't I notice this?
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
It is actually a big area. Voice line and everything. Oh yeah, the altered item we moved.
How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
What? Oh shit!
After that camera! And step on it!
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I'm nervous of jumping. Okay, doesn't push me off. Don't get left behind or anything.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Oh shit! I think I fell off for a moment. Damn. Do love the colors they use here. Oh.
Thought you could lose me, huh? What am I fucking thinking?
The hell of an item. Can I float to it? Oh, I didn't notice it has those things on it.
Almost had it.
Love how the aspect ratio changed for this too. Ooh. Third act villain. Notice that something's gonna hit me from behind while I do this. That was pretty great.
We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Okay. And we're returning to the regular areas. Now we gotta talk to the plants. Oh, such a big place to do it too.
Talk to the plants. Small talk was never really my strong suit. At least they can't talk back.
Looking for similar looking plants. Yep.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
I've heard people say that that kind of works on plants. I don't know, would it be the vibrations that do something good? Obviously not at that pace.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much. I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours. Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot. They say I'm the director, but
I've been listening to Sankarin Tanko off stream.
experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
That felt like most of them. Not sure where to go for the remaining ones. There is that one secret area in here. Or a couple, actually. There. Probably not a plant in here. Missing maybe one more. Oh.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves. That's all of them.
kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
Is corrupted Tomasi. See if this will get us close. Yep. Oh, this is open now. Does this open when you beat the game?
There you are.
Oh yeah, Tomasi did escape when we beat him. Gonna bombard them. Oh fuck, I wasn't expecting one of these things here. Fuck, I ran out of health. I was kicking his ass, but I didn't notice there were other enemies.
There you are.
And I keep forgetting that that enemy actually turns around. They can't dodge them.
guess the Bureau should start looking for a new head of communications.
Okay. The hell is this? Giant rock. Sometimes it opens to what I want to read and sometimes it doesn't.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There are reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to broadcast from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down myself to check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before we found pieces of metal debris scattered in a field. Listeners, this is yet another instance of an identified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors would like your ear. America Overnight will be right back.
Do you have any notes on Sterling? Sterling. Local witnesses report a bright flash in the field at approximately. No noise accompanied the light. Authorities had assumed the object fell from the sky, but our examination found that the object actually manifested there, vaporizing the soil around it in an intense spherical, which possibly explains the light seen from the town. The object is a hollow sphere made of stone-like material. Structural analysis of the material does not on record. The sphere has a broken portion, as if something from the object. The object has been inactive since arriving at the Bureau. The communication department officially stated to the press that the object was a small meteor, while also using the America Overnight program to note this all will be studied in the containment sector until the spherical object is deemed safe to be transferred to the investigation sector. How do I get in here? It's like there's supposed to be an entrance somewhere around here. There's a staircase and logistics. Maybe I have the access required now. Mechanical room. Ow. The red door. I guess I could go talk to Emily and see if that opens this place up. So I'm supposed to get there to do Langston's thing.
Parasitic entities I asked for.
I found a couple of relevant files in Dr. Darling's office.
I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker. Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him. You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive. Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Well, I've got to see you soon, Director Phaeton. Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Did I get that extra outfit already? Oh. I don't think I did. Might be another thing in Artist's office.
I guess I just take a seat.
This is what being a janitor's all about.
Hey, boots off the table. Oh, there was a Finland tourist poster. Oh.
I suppose the janitor's assistant does need proper janitor attire.
Nice. Okay, let's put that suit on. I'll check out how I can get down there. It seems like I'm missing something. Nice. The only thing I have left. Containment sealed threshold hall. Oh, you need to go left of the locked door. Or directly opposite to the locked door because the logistics hall is symmetrical. Oh yeah. Interesting. It would be over here instead.
Hello?
Yeah.
Need some help here.
Someone needs... I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Hmm. Okay. Oh. Went way too much. Oh. Okay, never mind. That moves too. Oh. Am I supposed to synchronize them maybe? Oh no, that went to the right spot, or at least it dinged. Oh. There we go. Thought it wouldn't move for a moment. Yeah, it was just getting to the same as the table clock. The desk clock. And it had a pretty broad range of error, it looked like. Oh, that's this place.
Can't be far.
Okay.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Shit.
You're the guy?
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Damn. Can I get one of those?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold is that. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Robert's assistants. This is just B-roll.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
So many clocks.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor. Yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. Shit! No one else got out.
Look at all these clocks.
Hit that shield harder. That wasn't so bad.
Items should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a Choshin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Magnetic paper lantern.
That safe phone was where the other item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe from now, Wells could get hurt.
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harvard.
Which way are we going? Oh.
We couldn't contain the altered item. Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss was waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job. Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be here. Let's go.
Okay. Not sure why we needed that stop in the middle. Wouldn't you just be able to go through that door there? Or is it one-way door?
Hold on. Something's wrong.
Oh.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
I don't think I even got to shoot.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Okay. I should be finished fairly soon. I finished all the DLC, I'm just doing a couple finishing things in this one. Some side missions. I think this might be the last side quest in the game. Oh yeah. Gotta finish this one and then I'll end the stream. Might be some side missions that I've missed, but I'll probably do those on my own time.
Great. More clocks.
So many clocks. Oh, there's the anchor.
What the fuck is that?
It's making more clocks?
Oh shit. God damn it. Wait, so the anchor is the thing making the clocks. Do some... maybe these will hurt it.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
I can probably shoot it while it's charging that attack. Oh, it doesn't always fire at you. That's a cool effect for a boss.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay. Well, that was the last side mission I had. I just gotta return to Langston. Oh yeah, the Shoom thing still has another mini game to it.
All this paranatural power contained in one place is
I think I'm good.
Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the Bureau.
And there's another layer to the Panopticon.
Oh, now the trench is gone. Rest his soul.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just soon.
I hate you.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here. Like always.
Be right back. This might take longer than I thought. Oh, hey. Langston is being a dick. Actually, that spot might open when I finish up with Langston. Logistics is fastest, I think. For prime candidate. I thought I opened this area. Contain the flamingo. And the mannequin. Didn't work there. This whole area. Threshold kids. Pretty sure I see it. I've seen this one already. Oh, maybe I haven't.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
Shit.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
Sweet.
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
Good children's entertainment. That's transit corridor. Oh. Well, there's the mannequin.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
Lovely. Wait, do they... Ah, nice. They turn to look at you when you turn away. I accidentally found the right one.
No more mannequins.
Okay, then we've got the flamingo. Thought I did that once already. Does it reset? Flamingo. Nope.
That's got to be an altered item.
That might not be. Oh.
This thing again.
Oh, it's the former.
We've got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board?
I suck at dodging those.
I never did like flamingos. Too pink.
Trench is gone. Rest his soul.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did. That same creature was there.
I was looking over the old activity reports, and multiple items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess this is my life now.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
That should be the last one. Let's see what's up here. Place is really lagging out. Figure out which floor this area is in. Oh!
Desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
There was already a hint towards Alan Wake in base game. Standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all of the rest has been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, as if reality around you was being to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirmed that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. For 10 years I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How could I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. Identifiable words in the scratched out portion. Falls, Bright Falls, Haunting, Wake, Alan Wake, Light Switch, Ocean, Too Late. And the final sentence, you've been warned. Archives. Well, yeah, I imagine that this place has some lore bits. It's cool to see that Alan Wake was already there from the main game. Just in a secret location. But yeah, I think that'll be it for the day. This game has been fun to go through. There is Quantum Break. That's a Remedy game that I haven't played. I haven't played the early Max Payne games, but probably leave those out of this month. I mean, even this game was kind of stretching the meaning of horror for me. But yeah, I will see everyone for the next stream.